I ain't even lying. I just set Foobar to random and said, okay, pick a song and pick a random one. You guys told me to add more music, so I did. Oh my gosh. Alright. Someone will go first. Welcome on in, Paragraph. I still find it funny that I should have added, like, the Thursday live thing in my Discord, but I forgot. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, this time I did not put it in Bane's live notification area because, gosh, I still feel bad that I did. Oh dear. Also, guys, I'm still working on getting stuff set up in Vignon, so eventually we can have. Can I speak? Dang it. How dare. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I said, why not just do a lot of projects a day, and one of those being something I actually do need to finish. Are you booking Joy? Oh my gosh. Hmm. Like, I mean, honestly, at this point now, Fubar's just gonna play whatever it wants. And I got to choose sea shanties. So it's gonna just play random music at this point now, because why not? I didn't add any music from my old, I want to say my old high school streaming playlist, because I used to stream on Picardo actually. But maybe I might add that eventually. Because that's like super old music. Like, I'm talking old. You get what I mean? I kind of want to have music that I listen to nowadays. But maybe I might. Ayo, I'm almost done setting up, guys. I'm almost done setting up. Just getting the last few things put up. Also, guys, I've been posting a bit more on Insta as of lately. I don't know. I just like using Insta stories. That's something I kind of wish that, I don't know. I just like using that part of the function. Instagram, that's about it. Other than stuff that I'm like, sure. Your EP, the EP be strong today? Well, yeah, I feel that, honestly. I feel that. Even though I got good sleep last night, even though I went to bed at like, what, like 10 or something, I guess? I'm just, you know what? It's a fine. It's a fine. I can definitely, I can do this. I can do this, I think. Oh boy, oh boy. Also, guys, I found it very interesting about the questions that people said on my Insta. Like, they said, oh, what fandoms do you think I'd be drawing and stuff? And a lot of them were like, Klonoa. A few of them were, Cult of the Lamb, which, if you guys already know, I already want to, draw that already. I really, really do. But yeah. Let's see here. Okay. One of the things I do want to work on today, though, guys, is definitely I want to work on the YouTube thumbnail sprites that I want to work on, and I also want to work on comic pages a bit too with you all. Maybe get some coloring in, perhaps, or test coloring at the very least. That's something I definitely want to get put in for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Anyways. Hey, guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys will come this time. How dare you? How dare you? It's so rude. How dare you? Also, why is my model so slow, I swear? I keep taking the smoothing off because I don't like having the smoothing that smooth, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's too smooth. It's too smooth. Where is this? Oh, hey, Dark, how goes? I'm trying to fix my model up a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully... Oh, wait, that's my intro. How was your stream, though, Dark? How was your stream? I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope it was. Were you... Oh, you're doing the Tales games! I still gotta do that at some point. I still gotta do the Tales games at some point. Like, I think that Rook got me a bunch of them, and I have yet to, unfortunately... I have yet to touch them, and I should. I should touch and play the games. I should. I should. But still, I hope that you're doing good, though. I hope the game was well, and I hope everything went well, honestly. But still, welcome on in. Need Graces for the first time? I'll have to go and check it out. Like, I wanna play some more games. Like, one game I do want to play, but I want to finish up Silk Song for it, which is gonna probably be a bit. Is Constance. That's definitely one game I've been wanting to play for quite a while. I've been like literally posting on their account every single time I get the chance whenever I can, going like, I want to play this so damn bad. Please, like as soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna get it. And as soon as I get that chance, I'm gonna play it. Maybe we can play it on stream together. Like it's so good. If you guys like Hollow Knight or Silk Song and the like, you guys will definitely love that one for sure. I'm very sure. It's very, very cool looking. But still, Dark, I hope you had a good time on your stream. If you do need to do some any after stream care, please do so. And for those that came on in with Dark stream as well too, if this is your first time here, hi, I am Shuji Wakisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed to be on 1 HP. I draw art, play games, and do all sorts of different things. And today we're gonna be working on a lot of projects because I got so many projects to work on. I have so many. Like, I'm talking so many projects to work on, honestly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I hope that everything went well, honestly, in the Tales game. I hope you got pretty far in there. And yeah, I'm gonna just be chilling today, just working on stuff. You know, the usual. It's kind of just basically it. Like, do I work on a lot of different things? Yes, I do. But do I also do some draw some fun things? Also, I will. For sure, for sure. Because I just want to have this day just be a day where I just draw and hang out and just chill out and relax, but also get some stuff done at the same time. You know? You getting pretty far in the story? Ah, okay. Like, that's the other thing, too. Story games are, like, sometimes they are pretty fast to get into, or sometimes they take a bit of the grind, and some games do require the grind, which, speaking of which, I do actually have to get bone shards. I'll do that after stream today. I'll do that after stream today. It's fine. Everything will be fine. I swear. Oh, man, oh, man. Because I said, oh, I'll get bone shards off stream. Forgets to do it all week. Oops. Just a little oopsie. Just a little oopsie. I don't know. Like, I also kind of want to see if we can probably do some Sammy work, too. But again, I don't know. Because I am still trying to get Vignon to actually work with me a bit. You forgetting is normal? Yeah, I would forget my own head if it wasn't attached. Very long, but very enjoyable. Yeah, it feels like it would be like a game that you would say, kind of like a Dragon Quest kind of style game. Like a game that you need to grind, for sure. That's at least from what I'm looking at. But it also looks like that kind of game that would be very, very enjoyable. The characters are very memorable. And how dare. Rude. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, quick question. Music is fine, right? Just want to make sure. Music is fine for you guys? Just want to make sure it's not too loud or too soft for you all. Because I noticed that yesterday it was being very, very weird. Is it good? Okay, is it good? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay, just checking a few things. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See here. Just checking a few more things. But yeah, I added some more music to my Good Tunes playlist, the one that we normally have. So we'll see if we get more. We'll see if we get other random songs that I have not introduced you guys to yet. I'm slowly but surely adding more, but I'm still nervous because I'm like, will they even like this one? I don't know. It feels like it's too old, perhaps. I don't know. I'm still nervous, but I'm gonna try my best to get over that nervousness. Should your brain to get you thinking? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh boy. And honestly, we need to do a lot of think-thonking today because I have to work on YouTube sprites. I have to get those done. I have been neglecting it, and I gotta get them done because I want to use them in my new video. For sure, for sure, for sure. So, we're gonna go ahead and get to work on that. Okay? So, the first thing on my task list is YouTube sprites, and then gonna work on some more Ko-fi stuff. Specifically, that will be me in the Just Chatting area working on stuff off where you guys can't see. But then, after that, maybe I might work on a few more things, perhaps. So, it's gonna be a lot of worky stuff today. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We always can. Alright. Let's get this party going, shall we? What about you guys? What you guys gonna work on today? Just curious. Oh, by the way, I also fixed the head pats too, so it is possible now to head pat me with 3D. But it still needs to be adjusted in Vignon later, so... Because I noticed that you guys were using the head pats for me yesterday, but, like, it wouldn't work because, I didn't have it fully kind of set up in Vignon. But now I've set it up with Sammy, so it's a bit better. It's not completely. Oh, by the way, guys. By the way. You guys want to know something funny? Me. I wonder how many characters that Eric shares a hairstyle with. Huh. Ah, I have $2 whole now. And hi, Riley. How are you? I have $2 whole. So I'm pretty sure there's more characters that Eric shares a hairstyle with because when I was working on story stuff for like stories to put up on Instagram, I'm like, huh, my son shares a lot of my son shares a hairstyle slash look with a lot of characters, or at least 2 characters at least. And most common one is Frankie, and then the second one is, of course, Klonoa. You mean, may I check out the Danganronpa pro tags? Do they have this fluffy hair sticking out of the hat? I don't know if I know any of those. I'm not sure. Like, I've seen a few Danganronpa pro tags here and there, but not all of them have that kind of hairstyle. You know? Anyways. See here. Actually, I'm wondering if this could just be added on here from this. Well, yeah, but that's just on their head, and they have their head revealed. What I'm talking about is they have like a hat pulled background, basically. Like, if they don't have the hat, it doesn't share with Eric. Yeah. Though I've been told 1,000 times, hey Shuji, your hairstyle reminds me of a character. Okay, what character? Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I don't see it. I've literally not played Kingdom Hearts at all, but whenever I draw myself like this, pretty much, people say, you have that Sora hairstyle from Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't get it. I don't see it. I see it, honestly. I don't. I can see it, but I can see the differences. Yeah, like, I don't get it. Like, people say all the time, like, I know that some people say, oh, you look like Link. I get it. Okay, I get it. It's the elf ears. It's the elf ears, and also the fact that I have blue eyes and that I am an elf. I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, when they say, like, Sora, I don't get it. And specifically, this is when I draw myself, not my 3D model. Though I have been commented that I look like Link with my 3D model, so that makes sense too. An elf version of Jaden Yuki. Yeah, I've seen that. People say like, you look like Jade, like you look like Yuki actually, Jaden Yuki. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I can kind of see it. Karibo hair. You know, I can kind of see that now. Honestly, Karibo though was my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster as a kid growing up. I definitely loved Karibo. They were one of my favorites. Like absolute little furball of nugget cuteness and adorableness. Oh god, you're the winged Karibo elf right now. Should I draw myself as a Karibo? I gotta ask this now, guys. Did I gotta draw myself as a Karibo? Put it by a Willow comparison? Oh my gosh. Regular Karibo, wing Karibo, Karibon. I don't know Karibon. I only know of Karibo and wing Karibo. I will be honest that while I did grow up watching um Yu-Gi-Oh! GX a little bit, I did not actually finish it. I did not actually finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I pretty much did not. I just said, nah, that's not me. Well, also just because like I couldn't keep up with it at the time too. I was just meh, very, very tired. Ah, okay, if it was from 5Ds, I never watched it. Like, I literally could not, I did not like 5Ds. Okay. And I didn't like it primarily because of all of the, what do you call it? Uh, I did not like it because of the fact that, all the dang synchro summon. I did not like the synchro summon mechanic. I absolutely disliked it to heck and back. Like, I did not like it. I absolutely did not like it, period. The synchro summon mechanic, in my opinion, was too difficult and not understandable enough for my brain. Yeah, I was not a fan of Synchro Summon. I was not. Like, did I think the monsters of Synchro Summon look cool? Absolutely. But I did not like the process of it, and I did not like the mechanics of it. The motorcycle idea, okay, also pretty cool. But then there was also the thought of like, okay, but what if they crash? And what if they run out of highway? Just those things in the back of my head were like, this is not safe at all. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, cool! I get 3 on a stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, I was hoping that people would notice that, like, hey, I'm live, because again, the Discord doesn't have that on the Thursday thing. I do kind of want to do Thursday streams again. I don't know. Like, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss Thursday streams. In all fairness, rule of cool overrides the safety. Yeah, that's it. Though that's the thing. I'm like, but what if they run out of highway? Because my thought process always jumps back to, and also sorry if I'm just taking my time just talking right here. I'm just trying to adjust some settings. Is that the okay, there we go. Is that the that one scene in Sonic X where when Sonic is racing, still doing stream streak perks? Yeah, I am. That's always been a thing. Again, if you got the picture of the stream streak, then feel free to post it in the Discord. Yeah, if you have the stream streak picture, show it in the Discord. I'll get that then. Yeah, you guys always get orbs from stream streaks. You always do. That's not gonna change. Okay. There we go. Also, guys, I posted that I'm live on Blue Sky. I don't know if you guys want to help with the boost on. I don't know. Okay. God, my line art has changed so much. I might have to really adjust some of these. When the line art changes and then you're like, how do I make sprites look like this? Post in the Shoshiji. Just post it in the reward ref. I trust it. So yeah, post whenever you guys get a stream streak at 100, post it in the reward ref area. You technically adjusted in season 3 where they built special looping highways that are dedicated for public or turbo duels. Still though. See, like, for, like, if they addressed that in Season 3, then that's me thinking through the entirety of all of Season 1 and Season 2, how have these guys not crashed yet? How? How? Explain to me how they have not crashed yet. Because that is... Oh god, help me. Okay. Also, guys, I've been in a very, very big collab-y mood lately. I don't know. My brain's just been like, I want to do collabs so bad lately. I really, really do. Like, I want to do art collabs and stuff, but again, I'm too dang shy to reach out to people. Okay. There we go. Oh, I still have to post up that thing for the Ko-fi members. Hang on. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Ko-fi members. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to do better at managing my Ko-fi. I'm trying. Hmm. Okay. Wait, how did I do the other one? Hang on. Post. You know what? I'll just post stuff as blog posts. I personally prefer it that way. It's easier. Never turn J into an owl, so become owlified. Hmm. Oh yeah, I've turned a lot of Persona characters for you into owls. I've not really turned Jay into an owl because he didn't have a reference sheet until then. Can you give me a sec? Sorry I can't show you guys exactly what I'm doing on my other screen because again, it is for Ko-fi members only. Where did I put the thing? Shuji, you really have to organize your files after especially yesterday. Blah. There we go. Back in here. But still, guys, quick question. How you guys all doing today, honestly? Like, I don't know. I've been noticing I've been doing a lot more longer streams as of late. And I feel like it's kind of cool that I am, but I'm also just kind of worried that I might be making it a bit too long. I'm just curious. I'm wondering. I'm gonna put this down for the general support up. So for tier 3, for tier 2, tier 1. Well, PC, you okay there? Did anyone see that life spike? Oh. Well, stream avatars died. Sorry guys, stream avatar is dead. You guys crashed. Oh no, hang on, let me get it back up. Where is my stream avatars? There it is. Yeah, you guys have vanished. Give me a sec. Okay, give me a second. I'm almost done. I forgot to post this, and I'm silly like that. I should have had it drafted up last night, but I was very tired. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to get better at using my Ko-fi, especially for the people that support me on Ko-fi as well too, that are on there and seeing the stuff behind the scenes. I'm trying my best to make sure I get better at that because I want to actively use my Ko-fi more. I'm so used to basically just showing it everywhere, but I'm like, I want to make sure that I use my Ko-fi for its intended purpose. Oi, listen, I'm working on 50-ish projects at a time. Meh. Mm-hmm. Okay, just checking a thing. Okay, let me just check this. Okay. Alright, it's posted up on Ko-fi now. Ko-fi has a thing now. I don't know, I just prefer using the blog posts for, like, my work in progress stuff lately. Compared to my gallery post stuff on Ko-fi. I'm gonna probably take some stuff off of my Ko-fi on gallery, just so I can reorganize everything a bit. Okay. Alright. Oh, stuff is up on the Ko-fi now. Okay, Riley, I'm gonna add that on in. Okay, there we go. Okay. And I'm just gonna move that window there, and that there. And this over here. And then I should be good, I think. And then we can get to work. What you guys gonna work on? Any games at all that you guys gonna work on? Or any artwork that you're gonna work on? Do tell, do tell. I would love to hear. Again, I like hearing what you guys are working on if you guys ever want to share it, because it's just kind of nice. It's just kind of nice to hear what you guys are all up to. Like what side quests and stuff and projects that you're all working on. Um, Also, I will be adding in some more Epic the Musical into my playlist. I just want to make sure I add in the ones from my favorite animations primarily, because I want to have those be seen, definitely. For sure, for sure. Also, hi, return. Welcome, morning spell. Working on trusts in Final Fantasy and turning side jobs. Ooh. I know that like Silver, and I know that Rook, and I think recently Hedgie. They've all been playing, so yeah. Fabled! Hi Fabled, how goes? How goes? I'm streaming on a Thursday today. Just a rare Thursday stream. Very rare Thursday stream, but I might make Thursday be another stream day normal again. How are you doing, Fabled? You just woke up? EP Dragon. Saying right now, go check out Fabled, because Fabled's a very, very cool bean. This is a required quest. You must go check out Fabled. You must go check out the cool dragon. That knows how to do rendering, like, yes. Also, Fabled, I added some more music to my playlist because the owls were like, "So Shuji, what's your music taste?" And I'm like, "Well, you see, I do like sea shanties." And everyone's like, "Add it, add it, add it, add it." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll add it." So we might have a sea shanty or two play here and there now in my playlist as well. Yeah, sea shanties in Celtic a little bit, and then a few other songs. I'm still a bit hesitant to put a few songs because some of them are a little bit dark. But we'll see what chat likes. See here. Let's see here. What? Oh, hey, Nutty. Wait, Nutty, you were live at this hour? Oh my gosh. The beans are here and we demand soup. Well, I don't got soup, but, I got YouTube sprites. Does that work? Oh my gosh. Hi there, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Chichibu Akihisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed via 1 HP. I draw art, to play games, I do all sorts of different things, and I also apparently listen and hear voices from little owls right here on the screen. I might or might not be crazy, but the owls just make me crazy. Who knows? Why are you buying beans at the soup store? That is also a good question, too. But still, Nutty, how was your stream? Ooh, you were doing Origami King. I kind of like that one. That one actually was really, really fun, actually. It was really, really fun. I do prefer Thousand Year Door, but I do also love Origami King. It was also very, very nice. I liked all, like, the different jokes that they had going on in there. Good, this game has Banana Pants. Oh my gosh. You love it? Honestly, like, I can definitely. Puzzle battle mechanics are peak. Yeah, see, they had, like, so much fun with that. Me, I'm like, turn this one, turn that one. Am I doing it right? I hope I did it right. So, yeah. Oh, the desert area? Ooh, let's go, let's go. But we're just working on right now some stuff for YouTube thumbnails, actually. We're doing that right now. And then, I'm gonna probably be working on some other projects. I actually just posted up on my Ko-fi, the thumbnail process and the thumbnail final for, my next YouTube video as well, too, because I forgot to post it last night, so we posted now. And speaking of that, I should actually put that up in my Discord server, because, yeah, I should. Oh my gosh. You were not ready for the temple sequence? I think that the desert one, if I can remember it properly, the desert one is a bit of a tricky one, for sure, for sure. It is pretty tricky. Because, like, just, like, all the memorizing on it going on, I think. So I will admit this, though, that one of the bosses in the game gave me a run for my money, honestly. Safe to say, Nutty had one hell of a time at the temple and it's awesome. That one has, like... I want to say the desert one. Doesn't the desert one have, like, the rubber bands or something? I can't remember. I can't recall. It's the rubber bands or tape. Oh, the Firebird. Okay, okay, okay. No, it's the hole puncher. Ah, okay, okay. Rubber bands before desert. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played the game, so apologies on that. Like, it's been, like, a while. A good while. Both wrong, hole punch and disco devil. Ah, okay, okay. But still, I hope you had a good time playing, and I hope you got some good progress on there, honestly. Like, if you guys don't know, Nutty is also a comic creator as well, too. They work on a comic called Court of Roses, and I highly recommend checking it out, honestly. Like, do check them out. Seriously, like, look at them. Look at them! Go check them out. Go check out that cool nerd. Seriously. They a cool bean, awesome, awesome person to hang out with, and also just very, very good vibes. Very, very good vibes, honestly. If you like the vibes here, you'll definitely like the vibes over at Nutty, especially. Okay. But yeah, we're just working on YouTube sprites because I want to actually have YouTube sprites in my video this time around. So we're working on that right now. was gonna do a bot command and then bring up Cordovo's link, but then I remember this is Nutty stream. Yeah, like I do have some I do have automatic shoutouts for the first time when Nutty does come on in because I use Sammy. Like I showed it last time when Nutty was on my stream with me. But I have like a big thing going on with my entire setup where it's kind of almost all automated basically. So whenever Nutty starts talking in the chat for the first time, keyword first time, it brings up an automatic shout out for them. Because they cool bean and they deserve the shout out, yes. Mm. Um, I'm also just putting up stuff in the Ko-fi Discord because I forgot to put it up saying, oh yeah, I have an update for Ko-fi members. And I have to actually finish up stuff for Ko-fi members too, so we'll be working on that as well too. But yeah, for those that came on with the raid, Nutty included as well, if you do need to do any after stream care or if the stream is not revived, that's perfectly fine. But I do ask that if you do want to stick around, I ask that you complete the quest of self-care and get yourself some good vibes and noms, especially. Definitely. We're just going to be co-working and working on different projects. We'll be bouncing around various ones, like one, again, my YouTube thumbnail, not YouTube thumbnail, my YouTube sprites, and then, of course, more projects. I'll just put it at that. The brain is very, very tired. Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you, head out. Actually have fun already. Thank yous. I'll do my best. Like, I'm gonna be working on a lot of different things and we bouncing all over the place a bit because that's what I do apparently. Work on one project. Nah, we work on all the projects. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. For me right now, it's like, look at all these projects, takes time to worry about my taxes instead. Again, you're welcome to vibe if you want to. I mean, honestly, like, I'm perfectly down to have people vibe with me while I work. I have no problem with that. Like, I've just been lately in that mood where I just like hanging out with people while I work and stuff. And that's why I like streaming too, as well. But I do understand also if you do need to focus as well. So do not worry. Okay. I'm feeling Lily when I cover streaming. Yeah, get some rest first. Like, I know that streaming can definitely take a lot. Especially art streaming, you have to kind of go, like... You have to go like this. Look at chat, look at art. It's very, very funny, honestly, when you have to do that. Go. And again, if anyone has anything to talk about too, feel free to drop it into the chat. I am perfectly fine. I'm gonna be a little bit I'm not gonna be too chatty. Maybe I say as soon as I was chatty earlier. But if anyone wants to talk about anything at all they're doing or working on, I actually welcome it. So please feel free. Please feel free to chat my ear off. There we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, doing taxes honestly was stressful, but I got all of my done thanks to the help of my godfather, honestly. They are so nice. Thankfully it wasn't too much this year. Still I get scared. There we go. Um, hana, hana. Go. Wait, where's my navigator window? Hang on. I should have that on. There it is. I was like, why can't I see what I'm drawing? I mean, I can see what I'm drawing, but I can't see the full thing of what I'm drawing, if that makes sense. Like, I'm that person that, one thing that I learned a lot, especially in college, was it's not a good idea to zoom in, and that I can also agree with. So that's why I try to keep, another window open where it shows the entire thing from a distance, so I don't overly hyper render one area and or work on one area too much. Because if you work on one area too much in a drawing, it's gonna look vastly different from the rest of it, and then you're kind of required and or locked in to basically make that area also super, super hyper detailed, which means more work, which means that you're gonna be frustrated. So having like a separate window open, if you can do it, of the full drawing helps a lot. Mm. Like, I'll have like a navigator window kind of like this size, more or less, next to it, but I'll have it like on a different screen so that way it doesn't bother me. Hmm. Also, Fable, I hope that you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I hope that also you enjoyed the owl that I sent you. It was very fun to draw your OC. It was very, very fun to draw them as an owl. I had a lot of fun with the effects and the lighting and the grading effects. Hmm. You getting ready for work? It's okay, it's okay. I just again was hoping that I did your OC justice as an owl, because sometimes it's a bit hard to put characters as an owl, but yours was actually pretty fun to do. Also, guys, reminder for OCs and stuff, we do have our OC art event going on in my Discord server. And again, the theme for this month is what is your OC's safe place? It can be a place in question, or it can be like an activity that they find quite safe for them to help them like calm down from the chaos of the world. So a reminder for that. I'm excited to see everyone's entries, honestly. I'm super excited. Across the sea. Go. Go. There is something I do want to add to a few of my sprites, though. I want to add in this little bit, because I tend to give myself more fluffier looking hair, and this is not fluffy enough for my liking. The fluff is... it needs more fluff right here. Hmm. What if I was like the ba ba da ba? Hmm. Needs just a slight adjustment on the hair right there, like. Hmm. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Does this look okay? Just curious. 'Cause I'm semi-thinking about making it that my hair has a little bit of fluff peeking out from the bangs. Like, my bangs are a bit more wilder, of course, like that. And plus also just that without them right there, this looks kind of weird. Just a bit. Good luck out there, Fabled. You got this. Also, guys, I've just been really thinking about just having Thursday streams be a stream day for me in general. Again, I just need to figure out how I can adjust my other work stuff in general for this. Because I would like to start streaming on Thursdays, honestly, I would. Like, I feel it could be good. What's this for? Okay, it's not there. Where are those eye shapes? Okay, actually, I kind of like this. I know that it kind of makes my eyes go over my hair, but it kind of helps boost it, right? What do you guys think? Like, it helps boost the expression. Do likey. Ooh, have fun, have fun. It is scary though, so just fair warning, it is pretty scary. Like, I will not lie, that movie actually did quite scare me, honestly. It did. It did scare me. So, do be careful. Like, when CJ and I went to go and see it, she literally told me saying, do not be afraid if you have to walk out, I will not judge. Which I'm very grateful that CJ said that because I try not to be afraid. I don't know if that makes sense. I just try not to be afraid because I really just want to be a good big bro. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm hitting my limit here. I don't know if I can. I do not know if I have the ability to keep going. Okay, time to reorganize everything. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I know, but you also tend to forget I enjoy horror, but play Dead by Daylight for goodness sake. Yeah, but here's the funny thing. When I was asked on Instagram, because, like, I did some Instagram questioning the other day, because, like, you guys said, hey, why don't you ask a question to your followers and stuff on socials? Let me get it really quick again. Like, what kind of fandoms do I draw art for? Fan art for? A few of the comments said this, like, a few of them were like, I see that you would draw indie, and I know who did that one. And here's my answer, actually, to that. Give me a second. My answer to it was this. To be honest, while I do like indie stuff, and it is just cool to see, it is, eh. I do like indie stuff, it just is cool to see specifically indie horror, as while I was growing up, while the internet was going around. 2012 and 2015, back when, like, the big YouTube boom era kind of thing happened. I like series that also have a very small dedicated fandom. In my opinion, that could be hidden gems, but they didn't fit into mainstream media. FNAF, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Cuphead, Undertale, Deltarune, and others, while they're not indie, World Ends With You, Dragon Quest, all of them, and Splatoon before it became big. But the funny thing is that while I do like horror, like indie horror, I'm really easy to spook. And you guys know how easy it is to spook me. So, I'm a little chicken. I'm a little bit chicken, just a little bit. Just a teensy bit chicken. Just a teensy bit. Like this, how dare you? Hey, why do I have two color layers? Looks at FNAF 4 stream. Yep. Like, do I wish I was a bit better with horror? A bit. But I am just not, unfortunately, and that's something that I've come to just realize. Yeah, I ain't good with horror stuff as much as I wish I was. Like, I need to have the button to basically stop it when I'm getting too much. Basically, when I'm getting overwhelmed too much by said thing. Also, just saying this right now, past Shuji, I've gotten better at my layer organization, and I'm glad I am, honestly. Because, dear gosh. Wait a minute, why do I have a second? Bruh, I don't even need this layer right there. Here we go. Hi, Sai, how are you? Think fast. Doing good, that's good. Quick hello before going to work. I don't know, it feels kind of weird to be streaming on a Thursday, but it kind of feels nice to be streaming on a Thursday. It's weird. Mm. I like adjusting this because like I like it, but at the same time I'm not too happy with how some of these are. So time to do some adjustments. That's okay. I mean, like my art has updated a bit since I last did this stuff, you know? Like, I feel like some people, or some artists in general, I was also this artist too, so don't worry. They get into a spot where they're like, wait a minute, my art is not looking like my old art. Well, yeah, obviously, because your art is changing. And that's okay. Like, you're different, you've learned things with your art, and you've improved with your art. So, of course, your art's gonna look different than how you did it, like, a couple of years or a couple days ago and stuff. Some people will have it more obvious faster. Some people have it less obvious fast, like have it less obvious first. But even so, don't be upset. If anything, I'd say be proud of that because that shows that yes, you are growing and the stuff that you're learning, you're putting that into your artwork, and that means that you're gonna have your art be different per se. And again, um, if you have like if like your art probably gets like say you get better at like say I don't know the speed or if it's a noticeable change in the style, be proud of it because you found something that you like and something that works for you. So yeah. Ideal, how goes? Oh snap! Long streak. Hmm. Also, I put up a new post up on the Ko-fi thing as well, DL. I forgot to put it up yesterday, the thumbnail process for the YouTube video. I'm almost done with it, so it should be done hopefully by the weekend or so. Hopefully, like, probably on Friday, maybe. Wow, Riley. Yeah, you are. So when are we getting the bonk redeem for Riley? Bonk redeem for Riley on their stream. Yeah, I just grab your bat and smack you on the head. I'm like, okay, that's it. Fine, I would stay in the 200 marks of. Yeah, I remember that. You were like, I'm at work late. Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, like, good on Twitch adding that in, because again, everybody was complaining, and well, not complaining, but like just validly saying that, hey, I sometimes can't make it all the time to the streams. Is there still some way that I can save my streak? And I'm glad that Twitch at least added in that now. Sync community streak. I'm still kind of, I don't know. Like, again, like I remember that you asked me like a while ago, Riley. Like, did I ever think the community would get to this size that it is today? And I still say this, that I still did not expect it to get to this level, I guess, of like this amount of community. I'm still kind of shocked about it. I also did not expect to meet so many cool people in here. But I'm very grateful. I'm grateful every single day of my life when I'm doing streams with you guys that we get to go on so many fun adventures together. Like, we've had people come and go in the community. Like, we've had some people that have lasted, like, I'm not saying this because I, like, oh, how dare they leave. No, I'm saying this because, I know that some people do change their tastes in stuff. My taste and also the way that I do things on my streams has definitely changed from how I did them back in the past. Like before, again, I said I thought always I had to be the, okay guys, we're gonna go on this cool adventure, trying to be hyperactive as hell. I'm like, nah, that's just not me. I am not that kind of a person at all. Like, I am very chill, unless if I'm actually super high energy, which is very rare for me to be nowadays. Like, my voice has that high energy voice, but at the same time, I'm just very chill. I'm just a chill person. Sometimes I do wish I was more high energy, and sometimes I wish I was more. And this is just a matter of me saying it to myself. So it could be each opinion to their own. Each to their own. I sometimes do wish I was a little bit more entertaining, I guess. But at the same time, I also accept that the way that I do things is different, and that's perfectly fine. I don't need to be doing, like, I don't know, I went all the way across the world 300 times over. I don't know. I don't have to be that person. I can just be basically a little artist and stuff. I want to grow, but yeah. I'm really chat when I stream with solo energy. Yeah, like, it's that kind of thing. It's like that. Like, in chat, like, sometimes in chat you can also have, like, two different personalities. Like, in chat, I tend to be very, very vibey or chill. Or sometimes my energy changes depending on the mood of what's going on in the streams. Like, when I go into Hedgie streams, I always like to throw something at them. I'm like, oi! Hello! Like, you know? Or whenever I'm going into Soapy streams, I like to make them spin. You know? But at the end of the day, when I stream, it's a completely different kind of vibe, more or less. And I find that quite interesting. It's very interesting. And then there are the times when I hang out with you guys in the Discord calls, too. Like, you guys can be absolute gremlins, like, you know, being little... I say it in a nice way. Little shenanigan causers. But then in, like, a voice call, you're like, hey, man, what's up? We're just chill. And it's always interesting to me. Which, by the way, guys, I'm still trying to figure out what the next game is for the community night game, for the monthly community night game. I'm thinking about doing Among Us, but at the same time, we just did that recently. Is there any game in question you guys would like to do as a community game? I will try to make it be a game that's pretty accessible to everyone. Like, I know that there are some games on Switch 2 that we do have that I've been wanting to game with you guys for sure, but I also know that not everyone has a Switch and or Switch 2. So I'm just trying to think about like a community game that we can all do. I am a little bit hesitant about Jackbox, though. I am a little bit hesitant on that one. Mostly because of just some things that go on with it, so... Hmm. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for community game nights and stuff like that, feel free to drop them in the suggestion box in the Discord. So that way we can kind of get an idea of what people are wanting. Hmm. Oh, I cannot wait to meet them. Only time I have no chills in games. That is true. One Smash Bros. 3 and Mario Kart 8 are 3 suggestions. Okay. I mean, I know we can all do Mario Kart 8. Most of us can, for sure. And maybe, like, I might make that be a thing. That, like, we do that on stream, maybe. Like, because I know some community game events, sure. But Among Us would have to be strictly in the Discord. Because I'm still just nervous. I'm a little bit nervous about... What I don't want is randos coming in, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want someone to just... I want it to be community focus. Strictly community focus, per se. That's the thing. So, we're still testing the waters and stuff. But we'll see. Um... There we go. Can you see me now where I stand? Mm. Okay, this line needs to be a bit thicker here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really like adding in these little extra bits of fluff in my hair. It just kind of works. Will they get blocked a lot by my eyes? Yes, but just, I don't know. It kind of works. Nice. Because honestly, it's not my hair if it's not fluffy. Like, it's not my style of drawing and or hair if my hair is not fluffy. Hmm. And until you fit the mold, always doing as you're told. Never run too fast or climb too high. You'll reach if you never try. Mm. Yep, that little thing that I do all the time, it came back to bite me. So, I have a bad habit of where I basically, like, if you look at this, so, no, more like, so if you see this right here, this eye is pushed out further than this eye right here. But when I mirror it, it has like that weird effect on it. So I'm pushing the eyes in on this side, so that way that they are even no matter what side I mirror. Also, hi there, welcome on in. I like your name by the way, Average Peanut Butter. Hi there, Peanut. Hello. We're just working on some YouTube sprites right now a bit, and then I'm gonna work on some other stuff as well. Darn it, hoping to use the wrong layer command. I mean, I guess like it's like probably like more like the wrong place that gets command, I guess. I don't know. Because yeah, like you can kind of see it a lot better. It works a bit better like this, because if I flip it, it doesn't look different either way. But if it was the other way before, yeah, like that eye right there didn't move, so. I don't know if you remember Madness. Oh, I remember Madness. Yeah, I know. I remember them. Yeah, I remember them coming in. How are you doing? Hmm. Let's see here. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Like we're just working on YouTube sprites right now because I have to finish this up for my YouTube stuff and or my shorts and everything, like for my short form media, because tracking with 3D model can be tricky sometimes, so therefore it's a bit easier if I just have it where I use my sprites and stuff. Eventually, I won't lie guys, eventually I would love to make a live 2D model where it has my style and everything in it. I think that'd be fun. It'd be a challenge, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very, very fun. That's another thing I gotta adjust right here. My hair and stuff. Have a good lark! Yeah, it's a good thing I caught these now, so that way I can adjust them. I don't know. Do you guys think I could make a live 2D model? Like, I mean, I would have to find someone to rig it for me, of course, but it'd be cool to just kind of try it one day. And again, having multiple models is not a it's not a problem, of course. I don't know. Also, I just like my 3D as well. It's strange. Hmm. 私君と誰ん Also, guys, I do think that the size of the cult that I have on my Switch actually is causing majority of the crashes on my Switch. Like, I legit think it is the case because I have like over 80-ish cult members in my cult, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Ah! Welcome on in. Sorry, like about that, like the word in question. My bad, my bad. Welcome on in, though, guys. Welcome on in. So sorry. How you guys all doing? Apologies. Ah, Nightbot, stop it. I thought I took that word out. Hang on. I'm sorry. It's the word. It's the word rat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's because they usually sometimes it shows up that other emo, the one with the icon in question. I'm so sorry. We smited. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me adjust it. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh God. I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. Welcome on in, though, guys. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? I'm so sorry. Wait, what? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? Nightbot went sort of crazy.
Nightbot.
I need my what on my fellow raiders. Basically, Nightbot got mad. I don't know why though, but it did something. Nightbot, why? Everyone toss Nightbot. Everyone toss Nightbot. I swear to God.
Scroll up in the chat. I think I know what might have caused. Yep.
Yeah, I know it was the word. I know. I took it off. Sorry about that. Oh my God. But still, I hope you guys had a good stream though. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. It's a good thing I forgot to cover your message about raid. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I adjusted it now. Okay. I forgot that I tapped that in there. I thought I took it out. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Sorry about that. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibuki Hisa, your local up in the woods, crispy on 1 HP. I draw art, play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today we're currently just working on some YouTube sprites and various projects and stuff. But how are you doing? I'm assuming that... What game were you guys doing? What thing are you guys up to? Just curious. Let me see here. Yeah, sorry about that. Again, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Ah, my gosh. Oh, that word? Yeah, I took it out. I took it out. I took it out because I'm like, oh my gosh. Let me see here. Ah, you guys are doing art. I see, I see. It's not a favorite word. It's okay, it's okay. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Again, I'm so sorry about that. Quick question. I hope I say your name right. Hello? Streamers time out. Wait, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Can I have a mod quickly undo that timeout because I have no idea how to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need a mod help. I need a mod help so bad. Oh god. Mega Repella. I'm so sorry. It's cause like in the past before people would spam the jam emote and that one kind of gets me spooked a bit because I do get afraid of them. If you return them out. Okay, hang on. Time out. Time them out for 1 second. Okay, hang on. Time out. What? I hope I did this right. I hope I did it right. I hope. I got you, friend. Oh god, help. Okay, I think it fixed it. I'm so sorry about that, Helaya. There's a Korean question. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I am a little bit afraid of rodents a bit, so that's why. But I do welcome you guys though, and I'm so sorry. God, that was the biggest fumble the Nightbot's ever done. Okay, Helaya, can you speak now? I hope so. I hope so. Again, I'm so sorry. Ah! I hope it fixed it. Did it do it? This is awkward then. I'm so sorry. Wait, are they still timed out? Oh god. Mm. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Like, I do have a little bit of a fear of the creature in question, so that's also why that word is getting that's why that word activated it. I'm so sorry. I thought I took it out because I've been getting better about it, but no, you're good. You're good. Again, it's not really a common thing known, so it's kind of my fault, but again, apologies. But quick question, Helaya, quick question. Interested in having a good day? Okay, they are good beans then. They are good beans, honestly. They are good beans, okay? But I want to ask you a quick question. You were doing art. Would you like to share what you were working on? Because, oh god, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, we're having a good day right now. I'm just fixing up some YouTube sprites because my art style changed a bit before. Like, my art style has changed since I last worked on these, so I'm just trying to adjust the hair and everything about them and stuff because hair is not as floof here, whereas compared to here, I adjusted it a bit more. But still, if you want to share what you were working on, just let me know it, and I can get you a permit. I would love to see what you guys were up to as well. I would definitely love to see. I would definitely love to see. And again, big apologies. Yeah, like, I have big apologies about that. I have big apologies on that. I'm also just wondering, because, like, Nightbot also acted up because of something else, so I'm gonna have to talk to Nightbot. I gotta bring him behind the Denny's parking lot and just talk to it. Nightbot's so weird, and I'm trying to get away and move away from Nightbot personally because I prefer using Sammy, and that's a much better, better mod thingy of choice in my opinion for my stuff. But yeah, if you have a link at the ready, let me know, and I can get you a permit. It can also be a social media lock. Storybot is good too. Yeah, I have Storybot as well. You have spam filtered up? I think that's what happened. Like, I mean, I've had some people come in with raid messages before that are quite lengthy, and that's perfectly fine, so I have no idea what caused... It must have just been that one word. It must have been just that one word. Hang on, let me check. Let me see here, Nightbot, what you go stir crazy about? Nightbot going stir crazy as always. Meh. It must have been the... Yeah, it must have been the word. It must have been the word then. Again, my biggest apologies about that. Blah. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. But yeah, if you do have any art that you want to share, just let me know and I can get you a permit. I would definitely love to see what lovely art you were working on because we do art checks around here. So if you got the art, let me know and I'll get you the permit. That way Nightbot doesn't eat your art before I can see it, of course. By the time at least I could help. Thank you, at least Kitty. Thank you, honestly, because like I'm still trying to figure out how to do stuff with stuff like that. I may be a streamer for 5 years, but I'm like, how does technology work? But yeah, we're just updating some stuff. We're updating like my YouTube sprites. I'm just trying to make everything look good. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Could you send me in DM the question if that's alright? Cause I just wanna, if that's alright about it. Cause I do have my, my Discord open, Kibby. Don't post it anywhere, but yeah, I have a finished piece for a friend that works. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Again, if it's like a Twitter link, if it's a Blue Sky link, if it's an Instagram link, I can see it no problem, honestly. But if you got it at the ready, let me know and I can give you the permit. Okay? Okay. There you go. Yeah, I still don't know why Stream Elements is being a thing here. I thought I tossed it already. Okay, first off, I love your art. Hello? This looks so pretty! Okay, it is a speed paint file, so I do have to show video. So, guys, check this out. Check this out. Cautions the banhammer. No, it's okay. Like, I'm gonna throw Nightbot, honestly, on the banhammer at this point. I'm like, Nightbot, you done hecked up. But guys, look at this! Look at this! Oh my gosh! I love how you do your shading, by the way, too. It looks very, very pretty. I love the shading and transition right here as well, and especially like your line art and stuff. Looks very, very pretty. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, she has great art. Hang on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna make sure. I don't use Twitter anymore. I use Blue Sky, but I will definitely check you out for sure. Hang on, let me do this really quick. Again, I gotta toss Nightbot behind a Denny's parking lot to, like, later today. There we go. And again, your shading is really, really good. She got Blue Sky as well? Okay, hold up. I need the Blue Sky. I need the Blue Sky stat. Hang on. Is it on your... Do you have Blue Sky? I got a Chrome add-on to turn my image so that way it's on Twitter. Oh, I didn't know that there was such a thing, actually. I'm mostly on Blue Sky because mainly, one, I've just kind of been of Twitter lately. Twitter has been kind of not really my go-to case and choice. So, Oh, thank you, Bane. Okay, I get it. Thank yous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look into Nightbot, Bane, because, like, Nightbot was being so crazy. I'm pretty sure it was because of the word, but... Nightbot, you have to calm the fluff down, I swear to God. Let me see here. But still, thank you for sharing your art, honestly. Seriously. Like, this looks really, really pretty. And, again, your shading, very, very pretty, honestly. The Raider timeout incident, yeah. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that add-on is, honestly, because, yeah, that's one reason why I did leave Twitter, because I was not happy when they said, well, any image you post is gonna be editable now. And I'm like, yeah. So, yeah. But that's actually a pretty cool add-on. I'll look into it. It's on Chrome, right? I was repeating for a Blacklist stream. Oh, okay. Okay, because we were also wondering if it was like the spam thing. I was wondering. I'm gonna have to throw Nightbot behind the building. But still, thank you though for the raid, honestly. And again, apologies about what happened with the raid coming in. Apologies about that. But if you guys do want to stick around and hang out with us, you're more than happy to, honestly. We welcome it if you'd like. We're doing just, again, some co-working and working on multiple projects at the same time. So I'm gonna be bouncing around through different projects. I'll be probably working on maybe some comic work after I finish up some more YouTube sprites, and then I'm gonna probably work on maybe a bit more chibi work, because I got some chibis that finished up line art last night. Love your art style, reminds me of animation I've seen on YouTube. Honestly, I've been told that. People tell me, like, a lot. Like, I know that there's this one artist that people say that my artwork kind of reminds them of, at least my style, because apparently our line art and eye style is a bit similar. The Starfish face, which I will admit that they did inspire me, but not for my art style, but mainly because to do Storytime speed paints actually. Okay, C-Day, you take Nightbot. But yeah, like I like doing art with like thick liner. I also like using a lot of color in my artwork. Like, let me get one of my fan art really quick that I did recently for the convention. And record it. Yeah, record it and just say, okay, Nightbot, what have we learned? We don't attack raiders. Give me a sec. But yeah, like this is like a few of the illustrations I did recently. I did these for Anime in Los Angeles. And I like using line art. And I like using the color and the shading. And then there was this one that I did as well too. Which I really, really enjoy drawing this one especially. Yeah, I like using line art and I like using color and lighting a lot lately with my line art. And only for illustrations is my line art ever really round, whereas compared to my comic stuff, it's more rectangular a little bit. You recognize that one? Oh, the Belbeast one? Yeah, I did that one as a print for ALA actually. I'm gonna be updating my shop soon, later when I get the chance, because I'm trying to get them all done. I'm all over the place, honestly. I'm just like over here, over there, and oh gosh, so many things. And then I did these recently. I'll show this one because I'm actually quite happy with how this one came out. Hang on. Where's this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I did this one recently for Digital Circus. It's a 3-series one, so I have 2 of them actually. 2 extra ones also. I have a Pomni one and a Ragatha one, and then I have a Kinger, Gangle, and Zooble with the Shrimp NPC'd one. But then I did this one. So, sometimes you'll catch me doing illustrations, sometimes you'll catch me doing YouTube sprites, or sometimes you'll catch me working on my comic a little bit. Which I'm trying to get back on the ground. I'm trying to get back up online off of hiatus because the way that I started it before was kind of so I want to improve upon that. But yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen your art before. I tend to be pretty flexible with my style. Like, I've been lately learning how to do painterly stuff too as well. Like, I'm always... My art style is always changing. All the time. But I try my best to keep it somewhat consistent. It's just tough because I'm always wanting to learn more things. But yeah. And for those that came, and again, saying this right now to those that came on in with the raid, and also to, I hope I say your name right. Again, I'm so sorry. Helaya? If you do need to do any after stream care, I actually recommend it and actually, encourage it. But again, if you want to stick around, you're more than happy to, okay? I'm trying to finish all these stuffs up because I need to get all this done for the YouTube video. If I do artist, am I just turning into food? I'm still trying to learn how to draw food stuff because I work on a comic. Well, it's not like food, but more like texture stuff, I guess. I'm trying to learn how to do better for texture because that's something I tend to struggle with, as my coloring and line art are usually like shaded with airbrushing and with some cell shading. But I also want to learn how to draw texture, like rocks and other things as well for my backgrounds. So, because I use my line art to make up for that. I use my line art to make up for the fact that my textures can be sometimes very, very small. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're also colorblind? I'm a bit colorblind. I'm colorblind. Funny enough, I'm colorblind to the color that's my favorite color, blue, actually. Yeah, like, so I've explained to the chat before, but for me, my color blindness works a little bit like this, actually. Hey, I'm gonna snooze the ads, that way I can explain it. So my color blindness works a little bit like this. Hang on. Let me just get it darker. Okay. So this is what people see. This is what, like, you know, it's like a, from what my color wheel said, like light blue, dark blue. For this, though, this is what I see. Give me a second. We love it here. We love it here when I can't see that. And if I put this against like a white background, for example. Yeah, this is what I see. Hmm. Okay. But also, Kiwi, thank you for the follow as well, too. And again, thank you, Elia, as well, too. Again, apologies about that. Again, I'm really, really sorry. I did not expect that to... I did not expect it to go like that. I can see red and which is then hard to with green. Yeah. Like the funny thing is that like when my color blindness is a little bit different because like well it's a bit weird because mine started in college. And it kind of acts up, I want to say, when I'm stressed. When I'm stressed, basically my eyesight for that actually gets really, really weird. So much so that it basically makes the colors look weird to my eyes, and it's only blue. It's only blue that it ever does this, honestly. Yeah, so if I get super stressed, all of a sudden I can't see blue very well. I've actually had it because I was so stressed in college. People will be like, people could like tell me straight up that okay, I kind of deserve that. People could basically say, "Oh man, it's such a cloudy day today," and me, I'm like, "Yeah, it's cloudy," when the sky is actually clear. So fun times, honestly. And again, I'm sorry, okay? Okay. There we go. But I do want to do animations at some point more. Like, at some point, honestly, I would love to do more animations. Honestly, I grew up watching YouTube storytime animations, and while I would like to do storytime animations, I don't think I have the time to do that because, again, I'm working on a comic and two more. Like, another comic, actually. So I'm still talking with the writer about that one, actually. I think I was born with mine, but I don't know. Doing a project of mine in 6th grade. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like, mine happened during college, so it was kind of tough because, I'm sorry, that's cloudy. I will fight you, Riley. I will fight you. And it will only work if I'm under immense stress, by the way. So unless I stressed, I could possibly see. Because, like, I can see blue when I'm not stressed out a bit. But when I am stressed, then yeah, blue, I can't see it. People say, why so blue? No, I'm like, why gray? Alright, and that's gonna start in a minute, though, so do careful. If you don't have a sub, it is going to bring up an ad, and they are quite loud, so make sure you cover your ears if that's the case, okay? Go. And also, Riley, you're not sorry for that at all. I know you. Knowing you, you find enjoyment, honestly, like, I could hear you, like, snickering and stuff about it. Hang on. So notes itself only say when you're tailoring to come. Well, that depends. Some cons are not as stressful. Some cons are, well, I've only done two cons basically, so we'll see if you can catch it. We'll see if you can catch me off guard on that point. Hmm. Go. Okay, I'm gonna have to sketch and polish this. Wait, this is the sketch layer. What the heck? Why am I in the sketch layer? Just borrow the pen and suddenly it disappears for a while, then you get the stress. Ah! Why? How dare? How dare? So I did have actually about a pen actually. Um, at the recent con that I was at, I actually got to meet the voice actor for Andy from Knights of Guinevere, and wrong layer for this time. No, well, not wrong layer, but more like wrong folder, I guess. Wrong folder. It's like me with T10. Yeah, I got to meet ZeldaCon Black actually, and they signed one of my charms actually at the con, which still is shocking me to even this very day. I'm still shocked about it because I did not expect that. They grabbed the pen from my booth and they said, "Hey, do you want me to sign this for you?" I'm like, "Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Do you want me to sign this for you?" If it's okay, if you are okay with it, yeah, I'm okay with it, man. I did not expect it. I did not. Folder of wrongness. Oh my gosh. See here. Go. Right? Da-da-da. Okay. I do need to draw more poses though, because like I don't really have that many poses, but I also do have to do more expression types, I guess. Hang on. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. Okay. See here. I don't know, maybe I might open up the Kofi drawing because I'm kind of feeling in the mood for some not Kofi illustration, but like I'm feeling the mood for coloring today lately. It's a bit coloring work. And sometimes that's just a thing. Like you'll feel like a day that's like more coloring. Sometimes it's a day that's more for sketching and night arting. And then some days you'll be like, I want to draw Persona, but I have to wait till I finish the game. Okay. See here. Oh my gosh, a game made. Oh no! Give all who I want. Oh no, wait, which gotcha? Just curious. Which one? Fire Emblem Heroes? Ah, okay. I haven't touched most of my gotcha games, honestly. Like, I don't know. Again, I want to say that I still like Honkai, especially like Honkai, for example. But I just haven't been able to touch that game in a long while because I don't know. My interest has kind of dropped from it a bit, which is upsetting because I do like it. But my brain's that kind of brain where it's like, okay, if interest level is low, no touch. But what if I just want to explore? No, you have no interest, so therefore no touch. I'm like, damn. I used my one free. Okay, you spent orbs here. Pick who you want. Pulled in later with him. Ah, okay. Wait, so did you get the character or no? Same way. Yeah. Like if my game, like if I have zero interest, unfortunately, that's why I also ask you guys to check with me first before you get me, because I know some of you guys do gift. I know you guys do gift games sometimes to me, but I do also ask you guys, please check with me, and I ask this to anyone that actually wants to give me a gift or anything like that. Check with me first because, I guess I explained it like at one point to someone that like, okay, just because I like the thing doesn't mean that I would like to get merch of it or a game of it per se. Like I can admire a game from afar, like Danganronpa is one of those ones. I love it, but I don't think I can spend time to play it because it would take God knows how long to actually finish that game. So I'd rather watch a playthrough of it from someone, you know? Because on sale. One shot? Some 12 characters in the banner. I had 2 of them before. I want 5 of them. Didn't. Only 3. Get the good ones. 3 Norse ones. Ah, okay. Go. Here we go. I swear, sometimes I'm okay with my ear fluffs, but sometimes I'm not. There we go. Yeah, there's people scrambling for the Norse gods, 1 power allies. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Any week, but I get denied. Ah, okay. Another series that people have asked me about to try and get into, but again, I'm not too knowledgeable on this series. I know my friends back in high school were super obsessed with it. Is Fire Emblem. I don't know which one in question it was, but I just know that Fire Emblem was the thing that they were super hyper fixated on. And more often than not, they were like, "So Shuji, when are you gonna play Fire Emblem?" I'm like, eh. Nothing against it, of course. Do you know what the main games they talked about were? Unfortunately, I don't really remember. Like, all I remember is that it was a DS game. Like, it was back when, like, the DS era was super, super big, and everybody was, like, playing on 3DS or DS in general. And everybody was, I had some friends making, like, say, OC children, per se, in that game, because apparently you could make them have kids? I don't know, I forgot. But that's all I can remember. That's, like, legit all I can remember off the top of my head. It's all friendly for neurospicy. I mean, I've read stories that are like in the more serious note, I guess, or um, but at the same time, I'm also just like I didn't understand the because I'm more of a story driven person when it comes to video games. If the story and the characters themselves not for like get me basically not for like the pretty character appeal. Like I'm talking, oh, there's a reason why said character acts like this or something like that. Because there are a lot of games I've seen that people say, oh, you would like this, and I'm like, okay, what's the story behind it? Story? There's no story. There's only just pretty characters. I'm like, okay, but that brings me zero interest. And again, no shame to anyone if you guys do play those games. Okay, this is just me personally. I'm that person that requires a story. Otherwise, I am not gonna touch it. Like, the reason why I liked Honkai, specifically the Penacony arc, was because there was so much stuff going on behind the scenes. Like, you really kind of had to realize, oh, there's more stuff going down here. We got things in the dark going on here, you know? But if the story just has only character look pretty, I don't really get grabbed to it. Then again, I could be wrong, and maybe they explained it to me a different way, and I just didn't know, but who knows. They came in on Fates because they had the first gay romance, and I got hooked. Ah, okay. The story makes characters more memorable. Yeah, like, if a character... Like, here's the thing. Okay. There's always been, like, the debate about, like, okay, character looks insanely pretty. What did they do? Well, they look pretty. Okay, but what did they do? Why are they wearing said thing? Why are they drawn with such gear and or clothing fashion per se? What is their story? What makes them tick? You know, also that too. Why are they acting like this? Why do they act like this? What are their intentions? What are their goals? What are their purpose for this thing? If character just look pretty, that's not gonna grab me. I mean, sure, I'll be like, ooh, character does look pretty, but I'm not gonna be going into that world for that very reason. That's also why some animes I will not pick up, because animes and or stories I will not pick up because, again, if no goals and ambitions for character, it makes me bored. And I'm not saying this to be rude, I'm just saying this again, this is just my own personal opinion. Yeah, the story and character lore, you gotta dig them up through multiple routes. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's like a replayability kind of game. Okay. Hmm. And again, maybe my tastes were just different at the time as well, too, so... I'm trying to think of a game that had characters that were... I guess you could say... Like, you had to discover more about them. Like, I do know that, like, one of my favorite games that I grew up playing a lot that kind of had that sort of thing, where it was like a slice of life or simulator kind of thing, was Harvest Moon. That was definitely a game that I was obsessed with at the time as a kid growing up, which I think also was around the time when my friends said, you gotta try this, I guess. That one I did have a hyper fixation and obsession with. And by the way, this is just me coming up, like coming as a person basically who never touched Steam games because I didn't know what Steam was at the time. Like if it wasn't on the console, I had no idea it existed, unfortunately, or if it was playable. I thought it was like, oh, one of those super ultra rare games that only the best PC gamers, YouTubers can get, basically. So I never touched it, unless if, and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, like one of the characters that I had fun designing for my comic, which a lot of people say he's pretty. I'm like, oh yeah, he's pretty, but he's also not really mentally stable. He's there, but he's not fully there. And for those of you that know my comic and know what I talk about, my comic, I'm pretty sure you guys can say which one it is that in question that is there, but he's not very stable. He's not really all there in the head. And honestly, those kind of characters really do interest me a lot, because I find them quite interesting. Fun part, though, is writing one, and I have to get it right. Wait. 5,000 litches. Many games like that in the games that might be in with some of them. I mean, that's okay, honestly. That's perfectly fine. Like, I mean, I'm Arrow Ace, but I like characters, and I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Because it's always been a tough part for me as a person, like, who's the Arrow Ace. But I feel like that for me, like, when I get obsessed over a character, and some people say, oh, you love that character. I'm like, well, I like that character, but, yeah, I love the character, but I just don't have, like, the romantic sense of per se. For me, I just kind of have like the visual per se of them. Like they look pretty cool. They look pretty cool and they look pretty nice. That's me though. Again, everyone has their own cup of teas that they go through. You know, you're saying beautiful head art combo. May I show you my boy William then? He's not gonna show up for quite a few chapters, but writing him, I think the way my sister described it when I was reading off something to her, like I was reading off a script for her of him talking, which will be in a later chapter. He shows up, I think, in chapter 6 or 7, I think it is, one of the two. Basically made, like, she said, like, you make him sound like Sebastian, as if, like, they're polishing, silverware and stuff. But, like, all, smug-like. You don't romantic feeling, I want to talk them over tea. Yeah, like I'm that kind of character that's like I'm that kind of person that likes characters that are like, you are interesting to me. Your story is interesting to me. I find you interesting. That's the kind of person I am with characters. Okay, hang on. Let me get him. Yeah, because he's one of the antagonists in my story, actually. So, this is William right here. And honestly, this is what his general attire looks like. And then this is the outfit that he wears when he's hunting, actually. Because in my story, if you know the story like Tokyo Ghoul, for example, my story has big inspo from that story. Basically, let me get my beans up on the screen really quick. Where are they? Where are my children? Where are my sons? My sons and daughters? ¿Dónde? Oh, there. So these are my OCs for my comic. My comic is called Modern Zombie. Right now it's currently on hiatus and the old pages are still up. I have to take them down still. We're actually reworking the pages here on Twitch. But the main character is Zachary here. And Zachary is what you would call an undead. He didn't die and then come back to life. It's just the species term. So the summary of the story is as follows. Zachary Graves seems like your everyday college student, goes to school, hangs out with his best friend at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City Cemetery and Mortuary. A pretty normal life. Well, so long as no one finds out that he and his family and others like him are undead zombies, that is. So basically, for my comic, undead in my world, they work basically like how they look like us and they act like us. They kind of look like pretty much almost exactly like us. The thing is that they are different. If they do not eat human, then they will start to rot and, well, look like the zombie that we all kind of know. And because he works in a mortuary and since he works in a mortuary like as a coroner and like that, he whenever people are dead basically and going to get buried, they only take what they need and that's it. However, not all undeads are the same. Some undeads prefer to hunt, and that's where you have people like William and Maria who hunt them down for the city. And by the way, regular city residents don't know that undeads are actually in their city. They do not know. It's basically all covered up. Everything is a big secret. Like there's a lot of secrets in my story. Eric himself doesn't even know that his best friend is an undead. He does not know. He is trying to figure out stuff that's going on in the city because there's a curfew every single night saying you have to be home before dark because that's when the cross organization comes out to hunt. But he does not know that Zachary is an undead and or related to some of the events within the city. So there's that. And then Alice is a character that will be showing up a little bit later, but she is kind of one of the favorites of my community a little bit. She's like one of the favorites. And she plays a big part in Arc too. So, I've been working on this comic for quite a while. I've been slowly but surely working on the new pages because the old pages are very out of date and they do not fit my style anymore. Plus the pacing was so bad. But, oh, and by the way, a little side fact about William. Notice what he's wearing. He's wearing gloves. That's rather strange. Why would he be wearing gloves? I'll give you guys a little bit. I'll give you guys a bit of him, a bit of his backstory. Basically, William, was once a kid that was normal. He was fine, living a normal life. Everything's fine. Family's happy and everything. Well, until it wasn't. William and William's entire family, his mother, his father, and him, got attacked by undeads who were going to take them in to be food, basically. They were going to be captured and just eaten as food, okay? Basically hunting, if you will. William saw his mother and father die right before his very eyes, and the undead are just casually discussing this kind of thing. And obviously that's gonna do something to a kid. Well, the Cross organization was notified about this and immediately rushed the scene as fast as they could. And obviously they were thinking, okay, the family's gonna be dead, the mother and father and the kid are probably gonna be dead, but at least we can just go ahead and cover up what happened around here, so that way it doesn't reach the public eye. Because they don't want anyone to know that undeads exist, because that would cause a problem, and that would cause a panic. When they got there, the undead were dead. And you could just see William in the middle of the room, covered in their blood, basically. So take that as you will right there. William finds the undeads basically to be dirty, and if they've got blood on him at all when he's hunting, he goes from very sweet gentleman to this, actually. Give me a second. Where is the sketches of my crazy son? Where is my crazy son's photo? Give me a second. Where is it? Where is my crazy son's picture? Where are you? I had it right here. Where the fluff is it? Hmm. I know I had it here. Where is it? I needed a I thought somebody was calling and was gonna be like, woo, calls someone at 3 a.m. Oh my. I've actually had someone call me at like 2 a.m. and I'm just like, what do you want? They hung up immediately after they realized, oh, we shouldn't be calling them at this time. Okay, but I cannot find the picture of William being crazy. What the heck? Where is it? There it is. Found it. Granted, this is like a rough beta drawing of him, of course. And by the way, he looked so baby before when I drew him. Now he's not. Yeah, this is him when he's crazy. When he loses it, basically. He only gets like this if, say, when he's hunting and an undead gets him dirty with their blood. Because, he does not like undeads. He has a pretty hefty grudge against them. So, yeah, he'll go from looking like... He'll go from looking like this to this in an instant when hunting undead if they get like their blood on him. So, yeah, kind of scary. And then there's Maria, who was the character with purple hair. She is also part of the hunting, the cross organization. And then Eric, of course, his mother is a detective, and they're trying to figure out what's going on within the city. It's a lot. It's a lot of secrets. So many secrets. And I still have to finish up the other character reps that I have to do, so I have so much to do. Mm. Okay. There we go. Let's say person the kickoff 12. There we go. By the way, might I ask, how is everyone else's work going on? Everyone's co-workiness, I hope. How's everyone doing? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There's some food. Ooh, it's food. Food. Just something's wrong with the hair, though. That's the thing. Mainly resting, they've been grinding Fire Emblem Gacha to try and get more summons. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take out the shuffling for the tracks. Just have it play as it goes. There we go. Hmm. I don't know, just something about my hair is just being a bit weird today. There we go. Hmm? Wrong hair. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, as much as I never really did it too much, I wonder if I should make a boss rush series of Undertale. What do you guys think? The only question though is that if I did a boss rush, how would that work if I did it like for Pacifist is the real question. Okay. Pacifist boss rush speed run to hug 'em all. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, cause I never played the Geno version of Undertale. I just couldn't. I couldn't. One, because my beliefs would not let me, and two, also I just couldn't because the characters are just too precious. Mm. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's just like, buddy, I cannot hurt you. You are too soft bean. If you guys want, we can do some quick sketches and concepts about it. I wouldn't mind actually. You know what? Yeah, why not? Hmm. Oh yeah, I also have to finish this at some point. Hi there, Strawberry. Welcome on in. Hmm. Now, let me find some pictures of Toriel's battle scene really quick. I have an idea. I'm also just getting a sprite drawing of Toriel so I can see it better. I was kind of thinking, like, what if... Whoa, the file is lagging today. Maybe something like this, but this just feels a bit too generic, though. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to make two different files, one for my Deltarune stuff and then one for this, because this file is getting rather chunky. I like this because it does help spiral it in there, but that just feels too basic of a composition. It's okay, but it could be better. Sorry, you guys are hearing my brain go thinking mode. Well, not sorry, because like if you guys are curious about what I'm doing, feel free. Hmm. Okay, so the four options in the battle from what I'm seeing. Remind me again. Oh, okay. Thought I moved the channel for a second there. Remind me again, Deltarune player, Undertale players, the fight act item and mercy, right? And might I ask also this? The heart changes the icon on said icon box, right? So if the heart moves to the act option, then it'll have a heart on there, right? I think it will. Okay. If you need to tell them the one to go to, okay, Riley, I summon you in information mode. I know too much about Undertale. Yeah, you do. Because, like, part of me was semi-thinking. Part of me was semi-thinking about using, like, the game objects in this. So, like... I don't know, that doesn't look right. No more about Undertale than Persona 5. Which is kind of funny considering, like, I don't know, when... I don't know, you tend to be, you tend to be the one to go to for, like, Persona a little bit with that. I find a little funny about that. Hmm... Trying to think of something in my brain. Because maybe, like, this style of box would not work, but maybe what if? Mm. One shot? I still don't know what one shot is. Yeah, let me look at that up really quick. Oh wait, that one. Okay. Mm, let me see here. It's the one with the cat character with the glowing orb. Mm. Oh, wait, is it one of those games? Interesting. I think you would enjoy it. It looks like from what I'm getting from some fan art I'm seeing, it's like actions definitely matter a lot. Whatever you do in the game definitely will matter. Hmm. I think it's mint, darker than the whole cement. Ah! I think I'd be down to try. I just can't guarantee that I can play it immediately. Immediately. Because again, um, I know the next game I do want to play. I am interested in it, but I'm also just I can't guarantee that I can play it immediately after. Like after, like say, Hollow. But I do want to play Constance for sure. Also, I'm still kind of shocked that the creator of One Shot was at ALA. I'm still kind of shocked about that. Back from yelling your internet? Oh no! I really hope eventually that your internet issues can get fixed fully for you, Nutty. Legit, I know it's been a pain for you as of late, so I really hope eventually it can get all fixed. We decided to make a little bit of a detour from my other work and say, what if we just did like a boss rush series, but pacifist run style? Because obviously we don't want to hurt anybody, of course. Um, so I'm deciding to draw like Toriel right here, um, getting hugged by Frisk. I got an idea. My brain is going with ideas. Which was a good stream. Drinking because it's instantly small and nice. So otherwise, it's small, nice short chill game. Okay. Wait, is the door? What is the door? Okay. Well, of course, if you gave me context, then that means that I would then know about it, which then would go against my ADHD. There we go. Mm. I don't know. I like it, but I'm not really too happy with it. It feels... Mm, like, it feels okay, but I want to have that perspective on it. I think if I cover her mouth right there, it'll definitely help out. And I know it looks like she's attacking the heart, but I'm also trying to make it look like as if it's getting narrowly or just getting avoided, basically. Like she doesn't want to hurt you. Because her attacks do avoid you when you do this event, right? Hmm. What do you guys think? I still want to include somehow the menu options as well. Let me get that shade of purple that's on there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Undertale Beans, what do you guys think of this? I think I should pull it in just a bit more. Mm. I do kind of like this one. Also, quick question, Riley. When you fight, or battle against Toriel, your heart is red, right? It's not any other color. I remember. Red, yes? Okay. Okay, next one up is Papyrus. Hmm. Okay. Drive safe, okay, Dad? There we go. If I remember correctly, when you go against Papyrus, Papyrus is wanting you to try and make a different decision. Like, if you're being violent, of course, specifically. Or maybe even when you're not being violent, then he still wants you to make a different decision. Hmm. I like this composition, but I feel like it could be better. Like, it's good, but it's also just something about it feels off. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, or if you guys can. Can you? Hmm. Well, actually, I got a question for you, Riley. When Papyrus... Okay, so in Pacifist Run, Papyrus, okay. Um, is he actively trying to hurt you? That's actually a good question right there to remember. Is he actively trying to attack you? I know that Toriel dodges you, a lot of her attacks dodge you on purpose because she doesn't want to hurt you. But my question is like that for Papyrus, does his attacks try to actively hit you? Yeah, in battle. Yes? Okay. I was wondering if, like, okay, did my memory serve me wrong, or does he does not try to attack you as much? Like, he plays with you, but he doesn't actively, go full on hard mode trying to attack you, per se. What if I do this, actually? However, similar tutorial, if you drop too low, he'll stop his attack. Okay. Okay, I just thought of something silly. What if he actually has some spaghetti with him or something like that at this drawing? I don't know. Frisk is just trying to avoid. Funny sketty, yeah, funny sketty. Hang on, I got an idea. And it's in a forest. Oh, D&D flavor that would be noodle like spaghetti. No, oh my god, you're right. Wait, what if he's holding one of his bones, actually? Hang on. And it's kind of giving like this sort of thing, okay, right here, and then Frisk is moving the heart right here. So I'm trying to get like that movement in this drawing. And then Papyrus fights you nearby like a bridge slash water area, if I recall. I love it when all the colors that I'm using right now are colors that I can't really see. Help. Go. Huh? What'd you do, Riley? Oi, get back here. What'd you do? Ready? Oh my gosh. I see you there, mister. But also thank you. Thank yous. Wait, what? Wait. It says unable to add to my library? Wait, what? Hang on. And I'm trying to figure it out. There we go. Okay, there we go. It just glitched. Steam was glitching. There we go. It's in there now. I think it's because it had not fully registered that you would send me it, so I was like, wait a minute. But it's in there now. It's in there now. Thank you, though, Riley. Thank you. Thank you, though. No. I don't know, which composition looks better, guys? I kind of like this one, but I also like this one, because it's a close-up on Papyrus. Thank you, by the way, Riley, thank you. It just had a small, it had a small glitchy, but it works now. Wait, Miko, what? Because the game will rip and show whatever it is at some point. So, change to your PC's name. Okay. So not my Steam name. Your PC name. Okay, thank you for the warning then. Yeah. Thank you for the warning on that then, because, like, yeah, I gotta, like, I don't think my real name is on my PC, because I do still name myself pretty much my online name. Like, honestly, the only way to get my real name at this point now is just to find my documents, which is very, very hard to get. As meta elements of the game. Ah, okay, so it's kind of like, I want to say it's kind of like, it does what, like, other games, like, say, like, Doki Doki Literature Club. I know that does that. I watch other YouTubers play it. Okay. The game knows that you're playing it. Okay. So what you're saying is the game knows too much. Hi, Onyx. I kind of got a little bit distracted and said, you know what? What if I just go ahead and do a quick rough sketching of boss rail on like a boss rush of Undertale. Tell me why? Because also Onyx's birthday is coming up soon, guys. Mm-hmm. By the way, Onyx, what do you think of this? Just curious. Dang, now that you say it, I can't unsee it. And then I did this one right here, but I'm not sure. I want to kind of still update it a bit. It just doesn't feel up to my standard. And by the way, this is not a Geno one. This is a pacifist run. So a pacifist boss rush. Victoria trying to add more emotion, or I want to try and add it where like she doesn't, where like after Frisks gives her a hug, basically, like, you know, because she keeps on saying no, you'll be unprotected out there, you'll not be safe out there, no, you won't be okay out there, you know. um and by the way, this is like the menu screen right here, it right here pretty much. Since cuz fight is on the very far side right here and mercy is kind of blurred out, I want it to basically that it's kind of unexpected that Frisk came up and gave her a hug, basically. You know, but also I want it to be very, very, very touching. So it's tough. And most importantly, the one thing I do kind of want to focus on in this boss rush series is the color of the heart. So obviously, since because Toriel, whenever when you fight her or when you battle against her, battle is a better word for this. The heart is red. And then for yes, for Sans, I had to use a lot of gray. Hmm. Makes sense, yeah. So you're playing Proteus Battle. Yeah, like, I mean, maybe it's because because Toriel's is purple in the background. Yeah, I was wondering, like, Miko shouted me out. What's going on with Miko's? Also, Riley got me one shot, so I will eventually play that at some point. You made me do it? Okay. I might jump into my stream VC chat just to chill and vibe, because I don't know, I'm in a chatty mood today. I've been really just kind of wanting to hang out a lot lately. I like a lot. Yeah, one shot. Riley got me one shot. The story is super sweet but pretty dark. You know that's my kind of area for story. Let's see here. Well, I guess I better add this to my merch list now. Now, quick question, Riley. Riley. What's the next boss after Papyrus? Just curious. I'm assuming that it's Undyne, but I know that some people say it's another boss. Mad Dummy? Okay, hang on. Well, I mean, like, one was with the heart color changings and stuff, so... I mean, I guess I could do one, like, a small funny print of, like, Mad Dummy, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, major bosses, the ones that trigger the heart to change a different color. So I'm gonna do, like, the boss rush thing, and then I'll do the mini boss series. So, okay, so first off, it's Toriel. And then it is... Papyrus. And then Undyne. Which one is after Undyne, just curious? Which one changes the heart color? I know that I think it's the Spider Girl? I forgot. Oh, did I just tell you? Nothing? Okay. And then the next one after that... Ah, okay. Thank you. And then if we do also Flowey's... Flowey Nightmare form. And then the last one is, I think... Azrael, right? I'm gonna probably only do Azrael Dream 1, though. Because, I don't really like, I'm gonna be honest, as much as, people tend to like this form more, I personally prefer Azrael's first form, Azrael Dreamer, like when you fight him before he becomes that gigantic, monster, like, Titan-like form, I want to call it that way. I'm not really too much of a fan of the second form, personally. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that part, actually, and I found that very cute, actually. It's a very cute way to put it. Mm. Mm. Monster that are boss are fan monsters. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. Mm. It's funny, I'm not even getting ready for cons at all right now, but just this I want to kind of work on. But you know what? That's okay if the brain says it wants to work on this today. Hmm.
New Ko-fi subscription from Dastardly Dan.
What? Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, Dan! I don't know if you're in chat, but what? What? Okay, I think... Oh boy, To get the routine. Like I'm gonna be finishing up the prints. Like I'm gonna be finishing up the prints. I'm gonna probably move on to that actually now. Probably move on to that now. Once I put these sketches in their appropriate files in question. But still, thank yous. I'm excited. I'm excited. I got like the sticker liner for Eric done. And I've got the thinka. But still, thank you. The 17th. Oh boy. Okay. How are you doing, by the way, Dan? I hope that you're doing good. I'm gonna be putting up the poll for the Ko-fi members soon for the next one. Possibly starting like tomorrow for the next one. I got kind of an idea. I got like a few of them. And I kind of want to see which one comes to your guys' attention. Duplicate page. How are you doing, by the way? Just want to ask. Been doing good with YouTube and comic stuff. I've been trying to make sure I get back onto the YouTube grind a bit. Which, by the way, considering since you're on the Ko-fi now, I mean, even at like at the $5 rank, of course, like which you are. Thank you, honestly. That you can see what the YouTube thumbnail looks like, and I'm excited. I honestly feel like I definitely improved my YouTube thumbnail work. I definitely feel like I did. I definitely feel like I did. I'm trying my bestest. Yeah, because like looking at my past thumbnail to my current new thumbnail for this one, definitely I feel like I improved upon it. I feel like I'm slowly but surely starting to find my style for my thumbnails and the like. Oh, thanks. I just try. I really try, honestly, because I'm like, I don't know. I want to have my own style to my things and stuff. I know that it takes a bit, and I know that it can take a bit, but having my own style is definitely something I want to have with my work, especially. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy that it's definitely showing in there, and I hope so. Like, one of the videos I'm thinking of actually soon, guys, is maybe some tutorial stuff, because you guys have been asking me a lot, how do you do this? How do you do that? And I'm like, well, I guess I better get to that. What? Think, it makes me happy to hear that, because, like, again, I wanna make sure it feels like it's my way, my style, per se. Because, I don't know, in the past, and I say this, in the past I've gotten people saying, and I understand it. It shouldn't affect me too much. That sometimes some things, like, they look almost like another person, and I'm like, no, like, it's my stuff. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, 1 second. But yeah, like I want to try and develop my own talking style and stuff. I want to try and develop my own video format style. I don't know. Like it's just been lately like a thing I want to have for my stuff cuz um I also felt pretty happy when people said that apparently I'm the go-to person when it came to like I don't know if you were here for this for Dan. I don't know if you were here for this, Dan. But when I was at ALA, apparently people said I was the go-to booth for like glitch and indie stuff, which I'm like, huh? So that kind of made me pretty happy. That kind of made me pretty happy because like I don't know. I had someone also who said that like my stuff kind of feels like it would have the I put up on a Blue Sky after Instagram people talked about it. Because I asked on Instagram and on Blue Sky. And on Blue Sky, not Blue Sky, on Instagram, people said, you look like the person that would have like the ones with the cult theorizing fandoms, artwork stuff. And I'm like, you know what? You kind of right. You kind of right. Points at all the stuff I grew up with as a kid growing up. So, okay. Next person on the boss rush. I'll sketch out Undines and then I'm gonna go straight into working on Kofi stuff. So it's Undine. Wait, Undine what? Uh, I need a good palette of Undine. Donde? Undine makes the heart green, right? Right? Oh, it does. There it is. That is a very... Wait, that's a very bright green. That's like a green screen kind of green. Wing. What? Delilah, you spooked me. Hmm. Oh, wait, there it is. There is a layer. Uh, Also, I see you guys in the vibe area. I see you. What you guys up to? What are you guys doing? I see you. The time here, it's now or never. Okay, where the fluff did I put that thing? Oh, also, guys, we're gonna be having pasta for dinner tonight. Pasta! So we're gonna have what Papyrus's favorite food is tonight. I'm excited. Thumbnails are shiny like a... Yeah, I think that, like, my art is becoming sort of shiny a little bit. So what's your art like? Shiny. Which kind of works considering the owls, you guys all like shiny stuff, so therefore that kind of works, honestly. That just kind of works in general, because you guys all are like shiny stuff. Shiny? Shiny. Wait. Undertale peoples, I gotta ask one quick thing. When Undyne chases you the first time, that's not a fight area, right? That's, just her chasing you, right? The Pacifist Run fight doesn't happen until a bit later after the chase? Does it happen at a cave? Because I'm seeing two different ones. Is that a cave or is it on the bridge? I can't remember. Hmm. I think it's like in a cave. I want to say it's a cave. I'm just double checking. Hmm. Undertale, Undyne. Okay, this works. Hang on, and then there's one more I gotta get for this. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so Undyne doesn't have like those big shoulder pads when you fight her the first time around. She gets those during her the Undying stage. Okay, I'm just making sure. I know there's like I know that there's like people that draw Undyne with the shoulder pads that has that stuff, so I just want to make sure. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Okay, wrong layer. I accidentally drew on the ref layer. Uh-oh. Thank you. If you are curious about what song is playing, question mark song pulls up the link actually. Our good pal Bane actually helped put that feature into my stream. It makes it a lot easier for people to know what I'm playing, and lately the community has been asking me, "Hey, can you put some music in that we don't normally listen to?" Like what? Like your own taste. I'm like, "Okay." Little by little I've been doing it. Mhm. Uh Knock knock, who's there? I am so excited, but I'm also genuinely terrified for the next few episodes of Digital Circus. And the worst part is that we don't really know when they're gonna show up. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. I'm gonna try to get the comic back up as soon as possible. Again, like, we've got pages coming up. I've got the new pages in the works so far, and I'm slowly but surely getting through all of it. Honestly, I like how the new pages are coming out a lot better than the old ones. Because Chapter 1 is being redone, and Chapter 2 is gonna soon be fully thumbnailed soon. But thank you, honestly, too, Dan, thank you. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, we're working through little by little. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hmm. Wait, this is a weird question to ask, but how many fingers does Undyne have? I think it's like 3 on the top of their hand and 1 underneath. Like one with the thumb, basically. So My dad's home. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys, just so I can go and welcome my dad home, and then we're gonna work on Ko-fi print stuff, okay? Okay. So, if you guys need to get yourself some food and water, I actually recommend it. If you guys need to do some stretchies, I also recommend that, especially if you've been sitting down for quite a long time. And I will see you guys all in a little bit, okay? Alright. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I went to go and say hi to Dad, though I couldn't give him a hug because he had like he was his clothes were dirty, so he said, "No, don't give me a hug. I don't want you to get dirty." I'm like, okay. Apparently, his job had him like working a bit tougher today than normal, so. Mm. Mm. I hope that all you guys got your snackies and foods, by the way. I hope so, I hope so. Ah, this song. Run, 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 run. I see you guys all dancing. What's going on? What you all dancing for? Here's to the ones that we like. Mm-hmm. Here's to the ones today. You know, it's kind of funny. I was saying that I was gonna make a I was gonna make a Cult of the Lamb boss rush at some point, and yet now I'm making a Undertale boss rush. I find that quite funny. Just a little bit funny, honestly. Okay, checking something.
Mm.
Yee, sea shanties, let's go. I really want to do a pirate AU of the MZ cast. I don't know. Lately, I've just been reading a lot of Pirate AU fanfics lately of other things, or just Pirate AU stuff in general, and I'm like, I want to kind of do it. I might make that one of the options on the Ko-fi. Ta-da. Okay, guys, I have to go on BRB again because dinner is ready now. So I want to make sure that I can eat with my family and talk with them and stuff. So I'm gonna do a BRB a bit longer than what I normally do. I should be back maybe like in about 15-ish, maybe 20 minutes, give or take. I hope that's okay. I just need to get myself some food. It's pasta tonight, so I wanna talk with family and stuff like that. So. And then we'll be right back to drawing, of course. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and take a break for about 20-ish minutes. I will be back in about that time. I will run an ad when I get back from said break. And then that way, like, no one gets, sniped by the ads when I get back, okay? Alright? Okay. Alright. So, if you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, now's the time to get on up. I see you guys in the VC chat. Do it. Do it as well. Do it. Do it. And I'll see you guys, in about 20-ish minutes. Maybe sooner. Alright? Okay. BRB. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I'm back. Especially back at the sea shanties, too. Let's go. Dinner was really, really good, too. It was nice to just talk with my family a little bit, talk with Dad. Tomorrow I gotta go pay a bill for us at the big building place, so that's gonna be fun to do. That's why Zachary's hair was looking so weird to me. I made it too dark green of a color. I was like, why does my son's hair look so weird? Also, guys, one little tip if you want to know one thing. I know that sometimes making colors be a thing on a drawing can be really, really tough. But the one way I kind of go about it to make it a bit easier is that I'll basically give the entire background a certain color. So kind of what I did with, where is it? Where is it? Kind of like what I did right here with these. The reason why I have the entire background itself have a color to them is not only just for like because color background and like where they're from and like that, like Toriel's is like in the underground area where the door is, and then the snow here. But it helps me to understand, okay, if a color looks off, why does it look off? Because it doesn't match well with the background color. And this is kind of funny considering I'm showing blue right now, but also just what works well with it. And the other thing I do, a little trick here for you guys. I know that some of us have had color issues, of course. Is that if you take the layer in Clip Studio and put it at the color layer function, and then do black and white, you can see what colors of values kind of work well. So like this is popping out, all of this is visible still. So I can tell what needs to be adjusted in case. So just little food for thought, little right there. Okay. So if you guys ever get stuck on colors, just try doing that trick and it helps a lot. Because like right here, I can tell, okay, there's enough colors going on. The viewer's eye is right here and everything's going that way. So it helps a lot when trying to figure it out. Hi, Hedgie! How goes? How goes? Indeed, you do have numbers. Hedge, I might have done a lot of thingies. I might have did a lot. You wanna cook? Yeah, I am. Oh, okay, wait. I thought that Sammy already got you already, but I guess not. Yeah, I might have cooked a bit. I might have cooked just an itty bitty bit. Primarily, I cooked because I said, okay, I'm gonna work on YouTube sprites today. So I did do that. And I fine-tuned a few of my YouTube sprites because some of them needed a little bit of adjustments because I wasn't too happy with how they were. So I got this one adjusted. So I'm making it the whites of my eyes are on top of my line art layers. This I adjusted a tiny bit, but I'm going to still adjust it. And then this one I got, like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, that kind of thing. I adjusted this as well. The line art on the hair. And then I got a few more sprites I gotta finish up. Eventually. Once I get more in the thought process brain. And then I might have done just like a few thumbnails for Prince. So for a pacifist boss rush, and instead of it being Frisk fighting the characters in Undertale, like a general run, this one's a pacifist run. So all the characters are gonna be basically doing their normal everyday thing when you meet them in pacifist run for the first time. And I really like this one a lot too as well. I really, really like this one. I don't know if I'll adjust. I think I'll update this one eventually. But yeah, we got a pacifist boss rush coming soon. I said I was gonna work on a Cult of the Lamb boss rush. That didn't happen. I kind of want to open up Cult of the Lamb, but also I can only stay on stream for 1 more hour, so I'm gonna try and get as much as I can done. Yeah, I can only stream for about an hour more, and then I'm gonna call it. Or, I think. Okay, I might have to poke at CJ and ask her. But how are you doing, Hedge? Doing okay now from work? That's good. Yeah, you've been working really hard on a lot of stuff, and I know that you've also been doing a lot of hard work on stream. I was trying to toy around today in Sammy, but I was having some issues, so I stopped for a bit, and then I was like, oh, it's stream time almost. I don't know, I kind of like streaming on a Thursday, even though I don't know, I like streaming on a Thursday a bit. I try my best. Yeah, you do! You do really, really good. And again, I say it again over and over again. It's really been cool to see you improve, seriously. And see how, like, your style has evolved. Oh, by the way, are you gonna do that redraw, just curious, of your, Hedgeling self, Kigurumi? Like, I know you were gonna do, like, a marketable plush version, or you had a marketable plush version, I think. Hi there, Flipper! One people mentioned my art level up a lot. You have been leveling up! Legit! We've all noticed it! So, marketable plush, hedgy, sticker, when? Just asking for a friend. A couple friends.
Miko cried seeing the owl and showed it to everyone aggressively.
What? Hi, Miko. I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have seen the reaction for it, but I was busy-ish, so...
Everyone will behold it, none will escape.
Also, guys, this is just me saying this too. Thank you guys, honestly, like, for those that have been joining the Ko-fi, especially. I mean this now. Thank you. I know I've been mostly using Ko-fi as a tip jar, mostly just like, you know, a small tip jar here and there. But it does truly mean a lot when I see you guys, like, showing interest in it. Because I worry that, like, I worry a lot. But I'm glad to see that, like, it's doing... I don't know, I'm glad to see I'm doing something good, I guess. I don't know, does that make sense, I hope? Mm. So I only got like about an hour-ish. It's nice to feel out of the video first non done. Yeah, I don't know, I get worried because like I worry one about the expectations I put on myself a little bit. But also I worry about putting too much on my plate, which I know I have done before in the past. Hmm. Hi, Delilah. Come here. Hmm. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good, honestly. And I also hope that, I don't know, I hope that somehow within this stream, somehow some of you guys, all you guys, some of you guys, I hope all you guys got some work done. Be it fighting bosses in video games, be it getting levels done, getting art done. I hope that at least something, like, you know, that, or if you just chilled and relaxed, that's perfectly also fine. And I just hope you guys had a good time, honestly. I'm saying that as if stream's gonna end in a minute, but no. It's gonna end like in about an hour. Maybe a bit sooner, depending on how I go. Okay, I'm gonna redo my line art, because as much as I like it, it's not really up to my cup of tea. Hmm? Come here, baby. Delilah's doing the thing where she's like, parental figure, I require immediate attention. Also, guys, I'm thinking about soon restarting up my garden, actually. So I really want to do that this year. One, so that way I can help CJ, because there's some vegetables and stuff that I would like to grow for her. And also there's some stuff that I would like to grow myself in my garden. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, what do I have to build so that way that those things don't get eaten by like the wildlife in my area. So we end up with the tomatoes. Well, it's not the tomatoes, actually. Surprisingly, the thing that got eaten was my onions, actually. Because I was like looking at them and like, wait a minute, why are my onions pulled out of the ground? Hold up. Only to discover that apparently the metal mesh that I put under the onions, pretty much, like for all the underground food wise, it got nibbled through and the creatures just kind of pushed the food out of the ground and or ate them from underground. I'm like, well, okay. So I'm gonna be redoing some stuff like that in the garden tomorrow. So that way I also like onions. I wonder what would happen if I planted garlic in my backyard. Would that attract a hedge? Hmm. This needs further research. Oh yes, I know. I know of what you have told me before. Like, having that double negative allows you to enjoy garlic and the like. Also, I was questioning to myself as I was adding this song, why didn't I have it in my playlist to begin with in the first place? Hmm. If I can get at least the background line art done, that'll help me a lot. Yes, Delilah, can I help you? You have your fur in your face. You are such a little girl, I swear. Hey guys, Delilah's being cute. How dare she? How dare she be so cute, I swear. Illegal. And yet somehow it's not because she's a pupper. Delilah, can you be cute? Oh yeah, this song. See, the funny thing is that this song, I had no idea it was actually based off of a video game, actually. It was like based off of that game where you have to identify who's an imposter and not let them into the apartment complex, I think it was. Something along those lines. No bunny. Well, actually, wait, hang on. Yes, Delilah? I don't know, guys. Maybe I might have to end stream earlier than I thought, because Pupper is really, really demanding attention. Like, she's like, I demand attention now. She's like legit behind me right now, going like, I demand attention now. You will give me all the attention. There is no ifs and or buts. Few cases I like to listen to a song where there's cursing. The next song after this one, I forget what I added. Oh, it's an Undertale song. How funny. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Stretching my arms with it. Mm.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
Bruh.
test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
How dare you? You've just triggered me with that. How you doing, Sai? Doing good. That's good. I'm gonna end stream in like about an hour-ish, give or take. Like, it's like 9:30 right now, but oh wait, no, I'm gonna end in about 30 minutes, give or take. Maybe sooner. But I am starting to feel like the meh hit me a bit. So I might end sooner, maybe. Hello. How do I say your name? Ivan. What? What? Come on in. If you have a way to say your name, please let me know because I do not know how to say your name, unfortunately. Also, Sai, how was work today for you? I hope it was good. Was chill? That's good. Hand stretchy, hand stretchy. It's been a very, very chill day too as well, which I'm glad. I don't know. I kind of like doing these streams on Thursdays, just very big co-worky-ish. Maybe I might start adding back Thursday streams into my schedule. We'll see. Mm. 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 I'll figure something out there. Alright, well I mostly just redid Zachary's liner because I wasn't too happy with it. But I think that I'm gonna call it here, actually, guys. I'm gonna call it here. A little bit earlier than what I said I was gonna do. But I'm starting to feel the tiredness hit me real hard, honestly. It's hitting me like a truck. So I think I'm gonna call it. Let's see here. Who can we go to? Okay, they're already out, so who can we go to? Whomst are we gonna go to? Oh wait, Jay's on. I haven't gone to Jay in a while. I haven't seen them online as of a lot lately. We could go there. They're working on emotes, it looks like. So let me see here. Who else? Whomst, what you working on? What are you working on? No. No, I think we'll go to Jay. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and call it here tonight. I want to again say thank you to all those that came on in tonight. I appreciate for those that were lurking, for those that rated on in. I do appreciate you all very, very much. We're gonna go ahead and go on over to Jay's today. Alright? Oh, gosh. I'm really, really tired. Working for 6-ish hours, or almost 7 hours, for 2 days in a row is kind of a lot. With the night owls are bongoing it. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's see here. I will be streaming on Saturday. That is definitely a go. That is definitely for sure. We are going to be streaming on Saturday. Saturday is definitely going to be the day that we're streaming and working. Not working, what are we playing again? What does my schedule say again? I forgot. Let me see here. What's my schedule say again? What did it say? What does it say? What? Oh yeah, we're doing Muskong. I have to actually get online on, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if uh-oh. Wait. Hang on. Let me see. Ah! Sorry, I'm tired of trying to figure out stuff a little bit. I think we're gonna be attacked right now by, I see something. I see something coming. Hang on, I'm gonna just put in the... Oh boy. Oh boy, Okay, let me see here. Hang on. Let me just see. Just checking a thing, guys. Just checking a thing. Wait. Hi guys, how goes it? How was your stream? I totally wasn't lurking. I mean, what? How goes it? How goes? That's insane. Yeah, I get you this time. Ah, funny enough, I was actually gonna see about going to you, but then I saw you reading out, but I didn't see it until like after I opened the thing again. Oh my god! But welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Faye, how was your stream? We're actually getting close to ending. Right, let's give another missed message. Yeah, I saw. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I see something. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh hell no, let me get you. Well, I was like, okay, we gotta wait. The slingshot can't get ready. Yeah, this is for late for you. I mean, honestly, I've been kind of getting used to streaming for about, well, maybe 6 to 7 hours, give or take. I did a 6 to 7 hour stream or 8 hour stream on Monday, and then it's now Wednesday again, 6 to 7 hours. The loaves are very eepy today, and so am I. Would you like to share what you're working on? Just curious. I will admit I was lurking in your stream just a little bit. I was lurking a bit because, you know, guy support. I'm gonna get a snack and then go back to Comic BGs. We're actually working on right now the Ko-fi print for the Ko-fi Club, actually. The theme was Coffee Club, like a coffee shop, actually, and I did that one for the first one for us, and I'm gonna put the poll up for up on Ko-fi later. But we also we did a lot of different things. I worked on my YouTube sprites. I worked on a bunch of thumbnail work as well too for prints and stuff, because why the hell not? I can put some art text together real fast. Okay. And then after that we'll have to probably get going too, because I am also getting to the EP hours. I'm like, but yeah, I just basically just did some thumbnail prints because why not? Brain Cell said, let's make Boss Rush, more Boss Rush, so Undertale Boss Rush. And then they also said, let me just go ahead and do more work on my YouTube sprites. So, yay! But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I am Shichibaka Hisu, your local elf in the woods, Crispy on 1 HP. I draw art, play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I also work on a comic as well, too. Slowly but surely getting my own stuff up. Getting back up online as well. I'm trying to redo the pages. Late night snack raid, yeah. Honestly, I might get some snacks honestly soon. I might get some Pocky from the snack thing that you sent me, Slayer. And again, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. We talking about snacks? Well, we were talking about coffee a bit. I was working on my coffee print, basically. And I also just was working on a whole bunch of other things lately. I'm still just trying to get this pose just right, because the hand position right there with the kettle and stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see here. Whoa, long. Art text while I obtain food. Okay. Alright. Alright. So just so you guys know, this is what Faye has been working on. Let me just go ahead and zoom out a bit. Also, I see text too as well. Alright. So this is actually Faye's comic right here that they're working on. Let me show you guys really quick. And again, Faye, I wish to devour your shading and stuff. Did you do all this today? Just curious? Hang on. This looks really, really good. And Faye also has a webcomic as well, too. It's called Broken Ears, and I honestly really, really like it, and I'm very, very excited to see more of it when more chapters are available and stuff. I'm very, very excited for their comic. Also, I just love this pose of Kemma. I don't know why, but I just like this little shot right here of Kemma, like, bruh. Bruh. I still love how they do their shading and stuff. They do the background in compositing state. Ooh. It looks really, really good, Faye. Seriously. Like, dude, your shading and all of your effects and stuff, that is like so good. And of course, your line art is yummy. Very, very yummy, honestly. Also, I just realized that Kemma does not have their tail. Interesting. Okay. I need a SX final touches in line colors, but nearly there. Like, I mean, I know that your comic has colored line art. I know that that is a thing. So I was like, okay, they're not fully done because I can see the line art being still black here. But I still do like how it all comes out together, honestly. Yeah, he's not done yet. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember you said it's not waterproof or water resistant, basically. Which is like a no-no if he gets it wet, honestly. Still though, this looks really, really good. If you guys like this, please go check out Faye. Faye's like honestly one of my inspos, like inspirations, honestly. The way that they do all their work and all their hard work, honestly, is really, really cool. Check them out, okay? Please, please, please. Alright. But yeah, we've been working on a bunch of stuff. I was just working on YouTube sprites. I was also just working on Ko-fi stuff. I will eventually get this boy to pour a freaking cup of coffee. I just need to figure out the hand right here because this hand is driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we were actually gonna raid out in a bit ago. Actually, I was gonna go and raid on over to Jay, because I haven't had a chance to see them in a while. I was also gonna raid to you, but then I saw that you were raid. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I went to go back to check and see where you're going to. I'm like, oh. So I was like, oh. But still, thank you though. Honestly, thank you though. And I hope you had a good time, honestly, with your stream. Like, again, Very, very good work, Faye. But currently I'm just getting this stuff done, and I'm just saving it right now so that we can go ahead and get going to Jay's actually. So we're gonna do a raid actually ourselves. So if you want to join along with us, you're more than happy to, guys. You're more than happy to. Yeah, I said Jay, I never get to read you, so I never bring her. Yeah, yeah, like we're like all of us just said, you know what? I don't get to raid them often, so that one, I'm gonna raid that one. Oh boy. Well, we are gonna go to Jay, so again, my next stream is going to be on Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. I might make Thursday streams a thing again, by the way, because I've been kind of liking that a bit. So of course I will still have to have dinner when I do breaks. So yeah. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Again, thank you, Faye, and thank you to everybody that rated on it, and thank you for all those that followed on it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. Again, please, guys, go check out Faye. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to OJ, who is currently working on some commissions, it looks like, and they're also working on some very, very lovely line art and sketch. I love their sketches, honestly. I wish to devour. But yeah. Next stream is 3 p.m. PST on a Saturday. We're gonna be playing Silk Song, and hopefully I make time to get bone shards. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed because I need kind of bone shards in order to get further into the game. I realized how much I need those. All right, so if you guys would like to, feel free to use the raid message right here. We're actually using this one lately, so why not? If you guys would like to, feel free. If you have a sub, feel free to use the one with the sub. If you don't have a sub, feel free to use the one without the sub. That's perfectly fine. And if you would like to also, you're more than happy to follow me on my social media. All the links are flying and up for you right now. My comic link, my Blue Sky link, my other links, my VGen link, even though it's closed right now. My throne, it's okay, don't worry. And then a Discord as well too, which is where I tend to hang out and vibe actually. I might vibe in there like later after stream. For sure. But yeah, I will see you guys all in the next stream at 3 p.m. PST on Saturday. Again, thank you, Faye. Thank you, everybody, for coming on in. I will see you guys until then. Alright. Time for you guys to go into Slingshot. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's go say hi to Jay. They're currently working on, I think, a D&D OC, because that's what they tend to do a lot. But